Oh my god, what am I doing? Hold on. Hello. Hold on. Oh my. I'll probably not this. This. Wait. Like, right. Jesus Christ. How we doing? Let's see who we've got in here. We've got Sen McFiston, welcome in. Testy, an Ice Bean stream I can actually be here for? Ain't no way! Hold on, let me turn this down even more a bit. What? Are you gay? Welcome in. I laughed at the description. Hey, Atakani? Wait, how do you say your name? Monday stream unheard of. Yes and no. So the way that my altered work schedule works is that I work 9 hours a day and I get like 1 day every 2 weeks off. And so I can, like, as of right now, this might change in the future, but as of right now, I can kind of pick that day. I just have to let them know a month in advance. Because Mr. Beans is not here, I've scheduled like this, so this Monday and next Monday I'll be off. You can call me Atakan. Is it Atakan? I don't know why I'm saying wait, it's Atakan. Atakan? Atakan? You have to be a bit more specific, unfortunately. I don't want to mispronounce your name. I coincidentally booked a day off to recover from the weekend. I feel like I need that. Second is a perfect one. Wait. No, wait, hold on. Wait, when you say second, I don't remember which one I said second. I don't know which one I said second. Connie. Atakan. I'm bad at this, okay? ADHD beans. I do have coffee. I don't know why I have not been falling asleep till like 3 or 4 in the morning. So Ada, yeah, Ada is fine. I'm sorry. But yeah, so it's because you need a big, strong man to regulate you. It's not that it's okay. Really, it's funny because yes, technically that's kind of true, but only in the sense that, like, okay, so if Mr. Beans were here, it'd be like, it would be like, okay, one of us will notice that it's late, and we'll say, okay, shall we go to bed, and then we'll both, like, go to bed. Snake pattern dress? No, it's just flowers, but it's funny that you thought snake. What's your background? It's my living room. So I've got my plant in the background here. We got a wee Joe Biden in the back. And then the TV is in the background there. She's American, obviously. Obviously. But yeah, so I decided, okay, I'm just gonna chill. We're gonna play some Little to the Left. And then about like maybe not 7, maybe more like 7:30. Then I'm gonna make a shepherd's pie. I mean, for the okay, listen. Ada, like, okay, listen, okay? When people usually ask me that, okay, this is not how people usually ask me that. Usually people ask me, they're like, where are you from? You know, where are you from? Where are you really from? They'll follow up with the where are you really from? Now, I haven't gotten that in a while. Like, I have not gotten, like, the, you know... I wonder how often shepherds got this pie. Hey, Orange Hue, what part of India are you from? I'm not from India. Nice try. Just tell people you're Irish, Norwegian. Watch this and speak on the differences today. Yeah, you're right. I was joking too. No, you're fine. I'm natively Sri Lankan, but I've lived enough places that, like, apparently I live in the US now. I would say that I'm from the US. But I'll also I used to call myself a Canadian, you know what I mean? When I was in Canada, I would call myself Canadian. Ice Beans officially Sally. Wait, what is this? What is this? Speak on the differences? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll pull this up in a second. It's funny because I'm not, you know, it's funny because, like, if Saudi had, like, birthright citizenship, then technically my brother would be Saudi because he was born there, you know? My challenge to yours then. Where are you from, Ada? Beans is heritage, New Jersey, and don't you ever say otherwise, you gobba. Jeez, wait, hold on. Wait. Is that's not a slur, is it? I know it's a kind of, like, meat. Oh, it's a cut of meat. Interesting. Is there a country or place you'd like to visit someday? There's a lot of places that I'd like to visit. I should do... Have I done the thing on stream where I, like, mark out all the places I've been? I gave the hint. Hold on. Also, welcome in, Kuemaya Stupa. Welcome. How are you doing? Okay. It's someplace that has tea. It's someplace that has tea. Is it? It's not India, is it? Go through the tea, so it's so famous. Like, I know, like, China also has a lot of tea. So Britain? Oh my god, yo, ain't no way. Kristen, you fucker. That's the. Did you hear Hunter Biden almost punched Fuentes? Okay, hold on a second. I do wanna why did I close this out? Mute. So we're gonna open that in a second. But then also let's do this world map thing. How do you do the countries you've been tracker? Hold on. How do you do this? Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. I do want to watch this thing from Tyson Wine, but let's do this real quick, okay? The second hint, it's also known for its coffee. Ooh. Ethiopia. No. No, not Ethiopia. Now I'm thinking, like, Tea and coffee. Can I cheat and look up countries that are known for its tea and coffee? Vietnam is a good but see, I just don't know what countries do tea and coffee, you know what I mean? It's Britain again. Yuki's guys keep getting away from it over and over. Final hit is kebab. Okay, hold on. Kebab. Okay, hold on. It's not Colombia. Wait, it cannot be Colombia. Brazil. Yeah, Brazil might be right. Well, no, kebab though. Kebab. Yeah. What? Hold on. Has kebabs and tea and coffee. It's when you say kebab, I'm definitely thinking Middle East. It could be like you're gifted in guessing games. I feel like this is an insult. Okay, I give up, bro. It's in the Middle East. It's not Yemen. Wait, which Middle Eastern country has... If Pars were here... Saudi? It can't be Saudi. Saudi doesn't grow tea. Not that I think of. Not that I... Wait, we need Pars. Where is Pars? Hold on. Are you around? No, I know they drink tea, but I think he meant that they produce tea, right? Turkey? Oh, Istanbul. Oh, okay. There you go. All right. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Turkish? Nice. All right, cool. That took us way too long. See, if Pars were here, he would have figured it out, like, immediately. You know what I mean? Why would a fucking turkey be the answer? Okay, alright, hold on a second. Alright, here's... Okay, so this is a, Hey, Ice, how are you? Hi, hey, Anna K. How are you doing? Okay, alright, so how do we do this? So, lived, been, and want. Can I make it big? Okay, cool. Okay, so, okay, I'll start from the beginning, okay? So, obviously, I've lived here. Well, could you say that I've lived here? Like, this is where I'm from. I'm from Sri Lanka. I'll say lived, even though I technically have never really lived in Sri Lanka. I just visited every year when I was a child, and, you know, that's where I'm from and all that. Okay, I have lived in Saudi Arabia. Let's do the lived first. I've lived in the United States. I've lived in Canada. Oh, wait, can you track provinces? Oh, shit. Oh, no, I don't mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I don't want to do that. Go back. Okay, we're just doing lived, alright? It's gonna make it look way cooler than it is, because, you know, I obviously have not lived in all of fucking Canada, but, you know. Okay, okay, so let's, where have I been? I've been to India. I've been to I've been to Qatar. Been to the UAE. I think, oh, no, hold on. Where's Egypt? Been there. Ooh, what this? I'm tracking where all I've been. And then after that, I'll do, like, where I want to go. Pars late. Yeah, no, Pars, we were trying to guess where Atakani is from, and you would have totally clocked it first thing. Actually, you know what? If you don't scroll up, maybe you can guess, okay? Ada is from some place that has tea and coffee, that produces tea and coffee. and kebabs. Okay, I've been to Australia. Where is... Okay, been to Thailand. Where is... Never been to Vietnam. Okay, I want to go to Vietnam. That's some place I want to go. I've been to Malaysia. It was so easy to guess. Well, let's see what Parse says, okay? No, I've not been to Iran, not been to Pakistan. I really have not been to many of these places around here. Like, you know, like China. Never been to China. I've never been to like this side of the globe, really. If I'm gonna be honest. And in the African continent, I've only been to Egypt. Let's see. Where's Cuba? I've been to Cuba. Okay, Cuba. What? Sorry, I looked away for a second. What am I guessing? Okay, so our new friend, Atakane 33 is from a place that produces tea, coffee, and kebabs. Oh, you're a Turk? Oh my god. First fucking guess. Let's go, dude. Okay. And then where else have I been here? Okay, I've been to a couple of European countries for sure. Never been to Ukraine. Okay, I've been to Hungary. Austria, been there. Where is the Czech Republic? Should be around here. Isn't it? I could just search for this place. Oh, okay. I've been to Germany. Never been to Belgium. Never been to the Netherlands. I have been to Luxembourg. Okay, I've been to Switzerland. Okay, definitely been to Italy. What is this? I have been to France, Spain, and Portugal. Where else have I been? I think that's it. I think the only other one that I didn't click on was the Czech Republic. Where is the Czech Republic? I thought it was around here somewhere. Okay, here. I'm gonna search for it, okay? Wait, how do I search? Oh no. Oh, here we go. Wait, is it? Why does it say Czechia? Chechnya? Wait, hold on. Am I? Hold on a second. Did they change the name when I wasn't looking? What? Where did it? It was around here. Okay, I've been there. I think that's it. I'm trying to remember if there's any country that I haven't marked on here. Okay, so as to where else I want to go, okay, I definitely want to go to, okay, I want to go to the Philippines at some point. I want to go, where's, wait a second. Japan. Definitely want to go to Japan. I want to go... Okay, so there are a bunch of places in... okay, I want to go back to Cuba. But I definitely... Okay, at some point I want to go to, like... like some of the countries here. Like, I would, you know, if it weren't for like, you know, kind of like, you know, like issues with certain places, like I would like to go to, like, you know, I'd like to go to Angola actually. Like I'd like to visit some of the friends that I've made from, like, where was the place that I What was the country? I'm blanking on this, but what was the country that like in the last 2 years got like taken over by the military junta? Does anyone remember that? My dad said the most wild statement to me. He said that when he was in the military, he went snorkeling Guantanamo Bay. Oh my god. Mali. That's an... Okay, see, Mali... I'd like to go to Mali, you know? Probably not safe for me to go to Mali. You know? Okay, do want to go to Morocco. Eritrea, maybe. I have wanted to go to, like, Oman and Yemen, you know? But, like, kind of like a passing, like Kuwait, you know? Just like visit and say that I've been there, you know? Definitely want to go to Mexico at some point. Let's see, where else? Costa Rica, Panama, maybe. Yeah, sure. Peru, I definitely want to go to Peru. Oh, and Colombia. I mean, I'm okay. Brazil also. Anyways, okay, yeah. So that's my map, guys. You should visit Turkey in the future. I have heard that I should visit Turkey at some point. I'm like, where exactly is Turkey? Okay, there you go. So I've lived in 1.6% of countries. I've been to 7.2% of countries. I don't think I'd ever want to go to, like, to Antarctica, you know what I mean? It's too fucking cold. Oh, New Zealand! I would like to go to New Zealand. You know where else I want to go? This is completely fucking random. I want to go to, like... Alright, here we go. I want to go to the Maldives. The Maldives are like, I mean, they're just like a bunch of tiny fucking islands, okay? It's so funny. Like, the Maldives never fail to amuse me as like a concept of a country, you know? Because it's just like little fucking islands in the middle of the Indian Ocean, you know what I mean? Maldives are beautiful. I want to go. Oh, you know where else I want to go? Hold on. Where is this? Oh, Greece. Yes, I do want to go to Greece. Fuck. Where is it? Cyprus. Yes. Where's Malta? Isn't Malta like... Where the fuck is Malta? I thought it was, like, in between, you know? Like, hold on, let's see. I want to go to Malta. What the? Okay, there it is. Alright, there you go. Why are you ignoring the question? Hold on, I'm not paying attention. Why do you want to go to so many places? Why don't you want to visit Israel? Are you anti-Semitic? You know what's fun? I think I've told you this story. We almost had a chance to go to Israel. Like, when we went to Egypt, so this was right before we moved here. This was like in 2007? Hey, Adakane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So in 2007 or 2008, we went to Egypt. And I think my parents did want to go to Israel at that time. But we weren't able to do that because we were still living in Saudi at the time. And Saudi's like, I mean, y'all know how Saudi is with Israel. And it's like, like, basically, if they saw that our passports had been stamped with, like, that we'd gone to Israel, they wouldn't have let us back into the country. So, so we were like, okay, all right. So instead, we just extended our Egypt trip we never went. I don't think I'd want to go to Israel, really. Like, I wouldn't mind visiting. I wouldn't choose to go there. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather, especially if I'm spending the money, you know, I'd rather go to something that's on my bucket list. Can somebody add me in the Discord? Oh, hold on. You don't want to be held at gunpoint by settlers? Yeah, see, I don't know. You know, okay, wait, hold on. I will say the one politics thing, okay? Did anybody watch Rokana's, like, statement? It was so funny, bro. He was like, he basically, I'm not gonna watch it, okay? He said something along the lines of, like, you know, this is the first time that I, like, realized that I was brown, or something like that. It was so funny. It was honestly, it was funny in the sense that it's like, you know what? I feel like it's a good, I feel like it, in a way, it's funny and it's kind of good that America was able, like, you know, that he was able to forget that he was brown. You know what I'm saying? Like, that means that shit was going good for him. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of cool, actually. Like, you know, shit's good for him back in America, you know? So he ends, like, he ends up with the same kind of, like, privilege, you know, that other Americans do. He's just in California and rich. Yeah, that's what I mean. No, that's what I mean. Okay? In a way. He felt that, though, that was his primary characteristic, not as a congressman. Yeah, no. I mean, I get it. I get it. And like, I think to a certain degree, it's kind of like one of those things that's like, it's not, what's the word? It's like, yeah, this is a PR stunt almost, in the sense that, like, you know, you're probably going to be fine. You're probably not going to get killed. It is kind of weird that people are detaining you, right? Like, and basically detaining a congressman. That is kind of weird, right? So I guess I don't fault him for, like, pressing on it. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, it's like, to me, it's a little bit like the, it's a little bit like the flotillas and stuff. Like, you know that they're gonna get arrested. You know that, but the whole point is to make noise, right? Hey, people, is it 24-hour beans yet? Show hog? No, not yet. That's next week. That's on Saturday. Okay, all right. Here, let's watch this video that not McPherson. Ties and Wine sent us. That full games doesn't give us away what. It's good pressure in Israel. Yeah, it's good pressure. And yeah, it was funny because I think I did also see, like, an interview that like some news station did with Bibi, you know? And they of course he was, like, crying and, like, glazing Lindsey Graham, and then they asked him, hey, what about Rokana? What you gotta say about that, you know? Pisco was shitting on Gibbs earlier. Wish I clipped. What? I wish you clipped too. Okay, I really wish you clipped too. Do you have a timestamp maybe? Then she will buy large hog. You know, I've always, like, those, have you ever seen those teacup pigs? That never stay teacup sized, you know? Probably not. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Let's watch this. Teacup hog. Alright, so this says, real American marriage falls apart on camera, in brackets, 1964. Wait a second, hold on. Is this, I have seen the teacup piggies. Okay, I'm just going to, wait. I'm gonna watch this, but I am also gonna keep an eye on YouTube and just make sure it doesn't do like it's not like the copyright thing, you know? Because last time I got bonked without like realizing it. So I'm just gonna keep an. Okay.
Mothers idealize the home, but they are there too much. Life lacks fulfillment, and this is frustrating. Fathers idealize the home, but they can't be there enough, and this is frustrating. Like many young parents all over the country, Jack and Helen Estabrook of Syracuse, New York, are having a hard time finding...
Does mirroring it still work? Interesting question. I don't know. I don't mind trying it. Here, let me try that.
That balance between home life and life outside the home.
So you really think I'm on quite a bit, huh?
Wait, is there... Okay. There are too many VIPs.
I'm not as concerned now about you being away as I know that I will be in another year or so when Johnny really... He's still a baby, and by the time I think they're around 2 or so, they really realize what is going on. And I really think then that you'll have to be home a great deal more because he'll need this guidance. He'll need things that I can't give him.
All rip, the CC is reversed for us. Oh no! Yeah, okay, here. Let me do this. Let me. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on the thingy. Because I think you do need, I like, this is something that, like, I feel like the quality, you are gonna need the CC, you know what I'm saying?
It's nice as long as you're home on weekends. But when they're this small, too, they just need you home.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. Wait, what am I searching? Differences from what? Like Sri Lankan marriages? Or what?
Home, and therefore he needs you home, and children need you home. And when you're not here, it's hard.
Also, I don't know if this is staged or not.
But on the other hand, I do feel that all that you're doing is
just
very
what you see today.
And very...
Wait, today as in your ex or what you see? Okay, like I see. Do you mean like wait, hold on. Do you mean like my experiences, or do you mean like the way that people handle like differences in, like, generally speaking, like in my experience, in my collective experience? You know what I'm saying? Like from like what I see in my friends and stuff too. However you want to take it. Okay, all right. Let me watch a bit more then.
These various activities and so forth with the community chest and with the JCs and with other active committees around town. And, I admit I'm doing it probably selfishly to get myself known around town, to know people, and eventually for the business, so that soon I hope to be able to sit back and spend more time.
But you don't realize that by this time your children are going to be grown up. They need you now. They need you every single day as well as I need you now. And I'm not going to be around when I'm 40 years old and all of a sudden need you.
Wait, what? I'm not going to be around when I'm 40 years old? Wait, what? Huh?
When you're ready to retire. Because I need you all along. I probably need you even more now.
Oh, now you're making sort of
Uh-oh.
a tough assumption in that I'm out quite a bit. What do you mean by I'm out?
Oh no. Well, okay, so first of all, he did agree. Okay, he did agree that he's out quite a bit, and now he's like, oh well, now that you say that, you're making an assumption that I'm out quite a bit, right? Odd enough, I was looking up post-death at 40. Bro, what the fuck, man? Did people... What was the age? Okay, wait. I'm assuming that this is from, like... Okay, no, it's literally from 1964. Like, what was the average, like, age... what was the average life expectancy in the 1960s, right? He died of being drugged or wasted. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense, you know? Okay, but also, so far, okay, differences. I want to say that, like, I think people still do have, like, issues with, you know, like, expectations versus reality. I would say that, like, at least as it relates to American couples, like, especially, like, my friends who have children, there is much more of a like a higher expectation of fathers to be like more present and like actually like parenting their children, right? Um it's uh you know, and like that's because like at this point it's usually both parents are working, right? You don't see like housewives anymore, or at least not in my experience. Like my mom was a housewife for the longest time. And then she started working like later when we were kind of older, like when we were teenagers, right? But that's not necessarily true. Like I don't know anybody who is just a housewife, at least. Not in my friend circle. There are housewives, but like they're not common, I think. You know what I'm saying? It was a normal and popular theory of is voter fraud. A gang drugged him and forced him to vote multiple times. He was found in someone else's clothing and delirious before he died at a voting booth. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm my own housewife. Hey, bong and stuff. Yeah, I think like it's and also okay. Also like issues like this, I feel like are I would say that people are more prepared for them. Um, I think that there is more of an expectation of like, okay, we're gonna talk about like what we both want out of this, you know? Like, do we want kids? Do I want to be working? You know? Um, I feel like people tend to have better expectations, but like that's just obviously not universally true, right?
Right, I come home at 7 after work and
Oh, that's very sad.
he's in bed. He's in bed.
Well, you have to come home earlier.
Well,
You have to try and come home earlier.
Right, this is business, so you just can't get up when you're with a client or with a customer. Sometimes you'll get stuck with a customer and they'll want to talk or have a cocktail and discuss business in a more pleasant atmosphere.
Oh, haha, okay, all right. So he's a businessman doing business. Okay, that's the other thing too, is that I feel like these days if people are having like issues like this, it's not like a, oh well, you wouldn't really understand. Like, okay, actually, here's an example, right? I remember like when my husband was with his previous company, okay? It was a very different work culture, and it was one of those like always working work cultures, right? So even though he had like a 10-4 schedule where he had off on Fridays, he would still sometimes be working on Fridays, even though he'd been doing 10 hours during the week, right? And it's just because that's kind of what was like more or less like expected. And I thought that was super. I hated the shit out of that. I hated that. I was so mad, right? And it's yeah, fuck that. Honestly, fuck that culture, right? And I remember pushing back on him for that, right? So like a Japanese salaryman. I've actually heard about the toxicity of like Japanese like business culture. Shai Halud, welcome in, by the way. Like, you know how you're basically expected to go home with them, like not go home with them, go out and have dinner with them, you know, and then you go home, you sleep, you go right back to fucking work. Like I can't, right? Startup, it was not a startup. No. Did he at least get paid for more for the overtime? No, this was just about what was fucking expected. And I remember like I remember pushing back on it and being like, okay, look, this isn't healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not healthy for you to like do this. Because like, first of all, like, this is your rights. Like, these are like worker rights type of deal, you know, type shit. And it was like, I mean, we had a conversation about it. It wasn't like oh well, you don't understand. I mean, I didn't understand. It's true, but also it was like one of those situations where eventually he was just like, okay, well, I'm not going to. I can't really buck it right now because I still need this job. So like, my solution to this is that I'm gonna like mitigate it and do as like little as possible. But I am still gonna have to engage in some of this like toxic work, extra work culture thing, you know, until I get another job. And so that's what we ended up doing. And I didn't like it, but at least it wasn't one of those things where it was like, I didn't understand, or like I didn't have to keep pressing on him all the time, you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted it to be for him, you know, like not necessarily even because he was spending less time with me or anything like that. For me, it was
Fuck
more like
farmers. I hope Tyson buys up every single acre and you have to move to a city and learn to code. Fuck farmers and fuck you.
Thank you for the 147. Is Lauren...
Work 80-hour weeks, die at your desk, be a man.
Nice. All right. My PC has canceled, randomly crashed again. No. Okay, hold on. Also, wait. A build three times for anything outside of normal business hours when I was working for other people. See, I think that like if he were in a situation where he could do that, then I would have told him to do that, you know. I've decided I'm against the killing of all culture. I don't understand what you mean. But yeah, like, anyways, to getting back to it.
Of course, is the case.
But yeah, the cocktails is like, okay, guys, okay, what are we doing here, bro? Like, I know you have to wine and dine your clients and stuff, but it doesn't, you know, every day, whenever anyone says a culture needs to die, no, you're just being a contrarian, Sen. Chill.
And I'm still driving towards the end, which is making a better home. Hoping to make the business grow, which I'm going to prosper from, and everybody is going to be much happier, especially you here at home, you and Johnny. This is what I feel I'm doing when I'm working on various committees, whether it be for fluoridation for the community, whether it be a Miss Syracuse pageant, whether it be a juvenile delinquent project, any number one of these things, and especially most important of all is your community chest. Here's no better way to service 65 agencies in town that definitely need help. All right, so this takes up, on the average, it's been probably 3 nights a week.
See that, and I also think that, and maybe this is just me talking, because I feel like there's obviously situations that people are kind of not willing to negotiate like this, you know. I mean, this guy is obviously like like he's obviously in the wrong here, you know. He's obviously like he's the asshole, okay? Because like it is true, like you can't, and I get that, like, back at this point in time it was still very much like the mom raises the child, like the mother is in charge of like child rearing, you know. I'd say that has definitely changed. So like this idea of having to negotiate, like, okay, hey, maybe I like, okay, well, I can't exactly drop the cocktails with work because that's part of the thing. But, like, do I have to be involved in every single one of these, like, initiatives? Like, yeah, they're nice. They're good for your community and stuff. But, like, also you have, like, a child at home. You know?
Monday,
yeah.
Tuesday, and Wednesday, or one other combination, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. all right, this is great. And you say, well, then you play basketball, then you play handball. Well, I don't play handball at night. I play basketball, and on Saturdays maybe I'll take an extra hour or two and play basketball with the team that I do. Well, this is a releasing of tension. It's a releasing of
Oh my God.
That I'm not really talking to people. I'm doing something physically, and this is important to me.
You doing?
I'm not about to.
Hey, you know what, Beans? I don't appreciate your anti-capitalist views. Hey, hey, Thorns. Also, Mad Lad. Welcome in. What the fuck is this? Okay, so this is Tyson Wine showed us this video. It's called "Real American Marriage Falls Apart on Camera," 1964. What is this? I'm on vacation and you stream all the time. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. How dare you? Okay, also I'm gonna open this like in a new thing and see what is going on. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna look at this in a second. This looks interesting. I'm gonna look at it in a second, okay? But yeah, so hold on, I'm gonna put you on my parents' TV. I don't know if that's a good idea, Mad Lad, huh? No. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that, Mad Lad. I'm gonna say slurs. I'm gonna say slurs. I'm gonna say slurs. Show hog now? No, I'm not gonna show hog. No, do not put me on the TV.
Fat and slobby, or so I say, fatter and slobbier.
Oh wait, what?
Something physically, and this is important to me.
Wait.
A releasing of tension. It's a releasing of pent-up desires. That I'm not really talking to people.
Like, bro, this guy is just like, he's just yapping about how he needs all this shit. Like, and he said I think he's been talking for like, literally, when was the last time she said something? You know, he's just been yapping, bro.
I'm doing something physically, and this is important to me. I'm not about to become fat and slobby, or so I say, fatter and slobbier than I am now. This is just...
These are all things that you're fulfilling yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be nice if there was a time and place for me to get out and fulfill myself and do these things.
This is why I encourage you to join the Junior League, to join the sister organization to the JCs, the JSETs.
But all these things take money too, and you
will always have money for you to do these things because I think it's important for you.
Wait, hold on. These things take money. Okay, wait, what's he walking back? What's he walking back?
Take money too, and you
will always have money for you to do these things because I think it's important for you.
There isn't.
It's important for you to grow as well as myself. And
I feel like this is one of those things that's like, okay, because you have to realize, like, this is a, like, what is, okay, hold on a second, because I just want to read this real quick, right? It's a video that's called "Real American Marriage Falls Apart on Camera," okay? The entire documentary is here. Oh, also, let me very quickly just check and make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, no, I'm good. Okay, all right, cool. Let's see. This television show was made in 1964. I did some of the filming on it. It was called Appearance, and it was looking at the generation gap, which was becoming obvious at the time. It was part of a series called The Values in America. We gained access to real families, showing what things were really like. The film served as an intimate, raw look at the burgeoning American generation gap of the mid-1960s. Rather than relying on detached academic commentary or stage scenarios, the production gained unprecedented access to real families to capture the authentic friction, evolving ideals, and shifting dynamics between parents and their children. For audiences today who didn't live through the 1960s, it can be difficult to grasp just how seismic the generation gap actually was. It wasn't just a difference in musical taste or clothing, it was a fundamental fracturing of how two generations viewed reality, morality, and the American dream. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I've been thinking about a cheeseburger all day. I just want to see, like, basically what I want to see is, Okay, actually, that I answered my question. I'm just reading the rest of it now. Like, okay, so what I wanted to, because that little interaction that just happened, where she's like, okay, I'd like to do some of these things too, and then he's like, well, I always encourage you to do those things. Like, I've encouraged you to go to do like junior league and stuff, and she says, well, these things take money and there isn't money, and he's just continuing to say, well, no, there is money.
We'll always have money for you to do these things. 'Cause
There's always money for you to do these things, and she's like, there isn't. And it feels like it's a conversation that's been had off camera, you know, where he said, we don't have that kind of money to do those things, and now he's saying, well, there's always money for you to do those things. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe I'm being like, because I'm already like, this guy is an asshole, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It could be that she's being like, there isn't money, because the issue isn't like she's saying, I want to do things that fulfill me too. But it's not like the actual thing that she wants, right? Like, she wants him to spend more time with him. And she's just brought up this fulfillment point. Like, it's probably true as well. Like, she does want to do things that are like just for herself, but that's not the real thing, right? So like, she's saying there isn't money, you know? It could also be like, well, yeah, I'm just giving it to you, but I don't really want that, you know? Like, I want you to, I don't know. I'm like psychoanalyzing them now. Oh God. Okay. All right. Poll drop. Do we have an incel crowd or a femcel crowd? Ooh. Okay. Who's in the wrong? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Husband and wife. Oh my God. What the fuck? All right. Okay.
Important for you.
No, there isn't.
It's important for you to grow as well as myself. And it's just like one leg growing longer than the other leg.
There is all these other things that come up when I'm out. And I think there should be times when you're home as well. And it's not so much the meetings that I object to as it is
Well,
other
these are
things.
things we've just got to work together on, that you try to find the best possible answer.
Yeah. Yeah. No shit, dog. It means you gotta participate too. It means you gotta participate too. Like, it means that, like, and not just participate, but negotiate, like compromise, right? Like, that's the whole idea, right? Like, yeah. And again, I think this is like, it's interesting because this is a maybe it's because this is a conversation that is being had, and, you know, previously it might have not been had. Like, I remember like my parents actually had this conversation because my dad was always doing like PTA stuff, you know, and like we had like an expatriate society back in Saudi, and so he was always really heavily involved in things like that. And like, and so I remember my mom complaining that he was never home. Like, you know, there was a certain time where, but like, even then it was like, yeah, she complained about it, but at the end of the day, it wasn't like it's all that people can kind of do. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it were a thing now, it'd be like, okay, this could be a deal breaker, right? This could be like an actual issue. This is like how my thinking fell apart because I'm always ambitious and pushing the envelope, and so it was like, SO was like, I just want a husband at home, very complicated. Yeah, I think like that's part of it too. I feel like and that's kind of what I mean, is that like in the modern era, that would be something that it could lead a couple to get divorced, right? Because at some point, even if there are kids involved, you would eventually, like, in the modern day, we would be like, no, this isn't working. We're not gonna try to keep it working because it's not working. But back then, it was like, well, that it wouldn't necessarily be especially especially Sri Lankans. Like for Sri Lankans, at least when I was growing up, getting divorced was not like a thing. You know, like I remember reading or like a lot of like what my understanding of like divorced couples and kids of divorced couples, all of that understanding for me came through like media, like American media. Like I didn't really know. I knew like one couple in my family who was divorced. Like two maybe, you know? One of the couples had kids, the other didn't. And even then it was like it was like a hush hush thing, you know, like nobody really talked about that. Most of the time, if you had like an unhappy marriage, which you absolutely had a lot of those, you would just stick it out because of the kids, right? Just manage the house, Blizz, makes sense on paper, but it seems that person needs more, which is fine. Of course, it makes it complicated for some. Oh yeah, absolutely, right?
What part of your week or day do you plan on to even build a better marriage, or to build up any closeness to me, or to...
Every day.
Every day? When?
Morning till I come home at night. Because I have one thought in my mind. And this is what's hard to make you realize in this a tough situation.
What?
I yelled
so
Ricci, but she kept
confused.
sucking
Hey,
Mahjong.
Watsaku. Oh. Thank you for the tier on sub. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Saku? Also D's. I don't know if I said hi. Hi, D's. Yin Yang, manage home plus hobby, social life. Would you do breakfast on the weekends and take the kids to the park after work? Yeah, exact. Like equity, right? Like an equitable sharing of like the chores and like the responsibility. Not necessarily equal, like equitable. Like that's kind of how I feel. I would say that this is like, obviously this is not a healthy relationship, and even like I would just say that this, like these days, it's more like I feel like people feel like they are more empowered to work for that kind of healthy relationship, you know? Like obviously there's unhealthy relationships, but I feel like it's way more socially acceptable to be like, hey, I would like us to have like an equitable chores, like equitable parenting, stuff like that. Hey, Jan. I think it's partially being on the same page, ambition, lifestyle. Yeah, but that's also part of it too, right? It's like people are better at like picking partners who are more aligned with them on those values, rather than it being like, okay, like I'm not shitting you. Like I remember like one of the when I remember asking my mom one time, and she said like, yeah, I like obviously I, you know, my parents dated and stuff, but like a huge consideration of as to whether she'd be allowed to marry him was, was he Catholic, you know? And so I feel like that's like, especially when it comes, I don't know about America so much, if religion was so kind of fundamental, you know, in that way. But I know in Sri Lanka, like it like, especially when it comes to like Muslims, like it's very rare to see a Muslim woman marrying a non-Muslim man. Like that's very rare. As opposed to like pairings between other like Buddhists and Christians are more common, Hindus and Buddhists are more common, like Muslims and another person, like that's not common, you know, in many households. Okay, like at least I'm saying back then as opposed to now. This is in 1964, by the way. We're watching a real American marriage falls apart on camera. And we're shitting on the man, okay?
You don't talk to the person that you're married to from weekend to weekend.
The weekend to weekend?
It's very hard to remain close to them and to confront them, to tell them little things, and to talk about big things with them and so forth. You just sort of learned to live without them and sort of learned to raise your
Misandry
children
beans.
without them. And I don't feel like that's right.
It isn't right.
And I really don't feel that you take the time even to tell me anything that you're doing during the day to make me feel at all close to you. I can't just see you on Saturday night and Sunday and really feel part of your life.
Well, I just feel that you've got better things to worry about. You're at home and don't worry about the problems that I encounter during the day.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think another thing. Okay. I honestly didn't think I'd be like when you asked me like what are the differences, I didn't think I'd have like a whole lot to say. Apparently I do though. Like okay, is it just me? Like it really feels like that in some level, on some level, it's like they don't really like each other. And this is despite them having a child together. It's interesting. I feel like that is weird, right? I get not wanting to talk about it as soon as you get off work. I think, yeah, and I think, okay, like, I think it's not just that, right? Okay, so like the modern version of this is, there are like, okay, I swear to God, there are like memes, right? Where it's basically like, have you ever seen that little lizard, like the little lizard, like slapping something down, right? And like there's a meme that's like, hitting like on all the 500 Instagram reels that she sent me so that she knows I love her. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's like like the idea that, oh, I'm gonna send this Instagram reel to my friend or my partner, or I'm gonna save all these links and then we're just gonna sit on the couch together and show each other these things, you know? I feel like that's something that's like the modern equivalent of basically what she's asking for, you know? Like she's asking for like, okay, when do we get time to like do things to connect? And he's like, well, I don't know, I don't know, you don't have to worry about me, right? He respects her the way he respects his 8-year-old child. Like, right, and he's like, he's not picking up that that's what she wants, right? Okay, wait, hold on. Talk about something. Yeah, the lawn means mowing and John Wayne isn't gonna watch himself. Hey, Mad Lad gifting Marriage Wrecker a subscription. I appreciate that, thank you. Wait, what is Hopper? I asked my partner for anti-cop memes. Yeah, like I was gonna say, I'll tell, and like, and it's funny. We have like Mr. Beans and I have a whole thing where I'm like, okay, all right, just so you know, I'm gonna show like in 5 minutes. I'm gonna come in and show you all the Instagram links I've saved. The lizard thing is a trailer for Hopper. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I've just seen like little gifs of that thing. I didn't know it was like an actual movie. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, she just wants to be taken on a date now, and right. And it's like, yeah, that would be like the equivalent back then, right? It's like a date time or whatever, but let's keep it.
Why add more to your day and problems? Granted, you might want to be a part of these problems, but there isn't anything that you can do. Excuse me, it's something that I have to work out. Things that you shouldn't be concerned with. You're concerned enough about the home and about having things perfect.
If I don't know anything about you from 6 o'clock in the morning until 12:30 or 1 o'clock at night when you come home, what,
Wait, 12:30 or 1 o'clock? No, dog. What the actual fuck? No. Okay, he said 7 earlier, and now she's saying what? She's saying 12 or 1. See, that's okay. Look, right? That's what I'm saying is like, okay, that's what I was saying earlier, where it's like, you do not need to be Like, it does not sound like he's okay. It would be one thing if this were a modern if this were a modern couple. Most likely, if someone's coming home at like 1 or 2 in the night or something like that, there are absolutely situations where this is a thing, right? One parent isn't getting to see their kid at all because they have 2 jobs that they have to go to, and because of that and their kid's schedule, they don't get to see their child, or they are never involved with bedtime routine or whatever the fuck else, right? I feel like that's something that can happen today, and then there can be like friction that like comes out of that, right? Like, oh, you never see your child. Well, I have work. I actually have to work. I have to work so that we can keep our house. You know, I feel like that's something that is the sort of a modern equivalent of this. But at least for that, it's like, okay, there are, like, this is like a survival thing. This does not sound like I have work and then I also have like all these community things that I'm involved in, you know, which seems to be the case here, back when it was still possible to have like, you know, the American dream on like one like white collar worker's salary, right? Homie still wants to be a bachelor. I think it's more that like I think this is something that like this has changed. I think like this has changed where I feel like if you are involved in this many things, it tends to be more out of necessity, right? Than like, okay, I am choosing to do, because I'll even give him the basketball and shit, right? I'll give him that basketball and stuff like that because I can understand that. It's just that it's like the only reason we think that the basketball's not okay is because he's very easily seeing why he needs it. He's not at all amenable to the fact that she also would need something like that, right? We have to give them grace that we realize this behavior is shit because they came before us. Yeah, I think that is something that, and I think that this is like a time where these kinds of frictions were more visible, I guess, or at least they became visible, right? Like we know that, I think we all know that the 1950s wasn't really like, I mean, it wasn't really like that. Like, it was only like a small percentage of people who actually lived like the 1950s dream or whatever the fuck else, right? POV, you are Talos and the Beatles. In 1964, therapy wasn't really taken serious and trauma wasn't... That's trauma, right? Why do I have that? Oh, PTSD. Okay, yeah, PTSD. I call it nuclear family instead of American dream, although for some that is the same thing. Okay, gotcha, yeah. There was no HIPAA, so the therapist could tell your spouse all the shit you said and win custody over the kids for what the fuck? That's crazy. He looks like a guy whose dad beat him every day. Yeah, with the belt.
What can I say? How can I feel close to you? How can I know what
He looks like Eminem. I can see a little bit, but not really.
The things that I do, the
yeah,
things
just a little bit.
Not necessarily Johnny does, some things that are interesting you might want to know about and so forth. But
Well, this is all I want to
things
hear.
like
That's all that's
the
interesting.
dishwasher breaking or whatever.
Wait, what? What did he say? You might want to know about like what Johnny says, and then what did he say?
And so forth. But
Well, this is all I want to
things
hear.
like
That's all that's
the
interesting.
dishwasher breaking or whatever, little problems that I have with repairmen coming or people coming to the door and these little things. This is really petty conversation too, but I have nothing else to tell you, and I feel that through these things you feel close to me. And you feel close to what is going on here at home, and I take the time to tell you these things, and that's why whenever you do have a chance, I mean, there are times when I think you're too dedicated and you do too much, especially community work. I never object that much to business obligations and so forth, but there are times when I think you should realize that there are other people in the community besides you, and that you have a certain responsibility to me, even if not to Johnny and so forth. And I think at times it is a little bit selfish. It is.
What do you mean, selfish?
Well, you should be home even if you don't do a thing. There are nights and there are times when it gets to be just week after week after week of being away. And there are times when you really should just forget some community activity, I feel, and just come home, and even if you don't do a thing, just to be here. And just to say, now, I'm completely yours, and this is it. And you sit and you listen, and even if you don't listen, you just can watch television or just be home. Just your being here is so important, and it's important for me. It really is.
Fuck yeah, no fault divorce. Woo! Wait, when did we get no fault divorce in America? When did that start? I'm sensing a tension in the room. Okay, all right, dude. Okay. Wait. Laws by country. Okay, U.S., United States. Today, every state plus the District of Columbia permits no fault divorce. But when was the okay, wait. California was the first U.S. state. 1970. New York was the last state to enact a no fault divorce law in 2010. What the fuck, bro? Huh? Yo, hey, remember how like we have people like I think it's like Matt Walsh and people like that who want to get rid of no fault divorce, right? Interesting. Wait. Okay, yeah. Signed in 1969. Let's go. That's crazy. Did his wife divorce him yet? Yeah, because their wives would leave them. That was a 70s civil rights thing that took time in areas. That's actually crazy. Yeah, like that's nuts. But yeah, like I think
I feel that I have 3 responsibilities. One to the office, one at our home, and one to the community. And if I don't like the way that things are at the office, I have to change them, and I have to spend time changing them. If I don't like the way that things are in the community, I've got to change them there. I'm not one to sit back and throw stones unless I've got a reason for it. As far as the home goes, the only thing that I can change there is to be there and to be available when I'm needed. Well,
when you're needed. When you're okay, so she's telling you, okay. I see it. It's funny because he's okay. Wait, actually, let him finish.
Between the devil and the deep blue sea, what do you do?
What?
It is a problem. I recognize it as a problem, and I constantly am trying to put the home first, as I'm sure other people are.
No, you're not.
But to be able to come home and devote every bit of time, and to come home and sit before the TV, or to fool around with Johnny, or to be able to sit down and discuss the happenings of the day is, I'm not saying it's tough, it's just...
I think it's very important in knowing a person. You can't...
Yeah, he thinks it's not important. Like she's picked up, like she's picked up on it. Like he just doesn't think it's or he's like I could be doing something better with this time. Okay, I'll say that I do feel like this is something that actually this is something that you still see today in certain aspects, right? A lot of things we do, we tend to think of them as like either we tend to think of things as like a productivity thing, or we think of skills as like marketable skills. Like it's like so common when you have like especially crafters and stuff like that, right? Where I'll make something, right? And somebody will ask me if I sell that thing, or you should sell that thing, right? And like, you know, like I remember, okay, actually, like I remember having to justify to my mom, right? like the streaming that I do, because I remember that it was like a whole thing at one point, right? Where in her mind, it's like, okay, I'm spending this time doing something. And at first I would be like, well, it's bringing me money, right? But then it's not like, okay, how much money though? How much money? And like, could you be making more money doing something else, right? And at some point I realized, like, okay, well, first of all, this is a losing battle, because it's like, first of all, it's not that it's none of your business. It's that this is how I want to spend it's more of a attitude shift as to, I do not have to justify whatever I'm doing right now. I don't have to justify that to you. The second thing is, even if it wasn't bringing me money, it could be bringing me other things that are just as important for my everyday, like, whatever. As long as it's not like harmful to me, or if I'm not like losing like tons and tons of money with no gain for it, then it's like, why does it matter, right? That's like one. But yeah, it's the same thing. Like it's that, or the productivity thing, where like some people would like start feeling guilty about like doing something because it's not a productive thing, right? Okay, hold on a second. Is it so valuable that they did some crazy fucking reason a big ass camera set up on them at home to catch this? How this even happened? Yeah, this is a documentary series where they specifically went into people's houses to capture like conversations like this. So it's like it's not staged, really. I'm sure it's different because it's on camera, but this apparently is more of like a real life look of this, right? Beans, come on, do you have any idea how important it is to the community to have a bar, and how much money a bar has to take in weekly to stay running? It's my duty to the community that I am in that bar every night, or God forbid, every other night. It's a harsh duty, but someone's gotta do it. True! Wait, bet you feel stupid now? Wait, what is this? Oh no, wait, wait, hold on, hold on, real quick, here, I do feel stupid, you're so right,
Honey.
Mitch McConnell has finally released the proof of life video and a demonstration of his fitness to continue serving as a United States Senator. Thanks, Mitch. We appreciate you. Much love.
Show them you're okay.
Jesus. That's amazing. Thank you. Did she call you a cam whore? That feels very mom to do. No, she didn't call. No. It's very much, no, with her, it's very much the like it's more of that issue of, well, you're spending all this like time and energy into it. At some point, it should have some kind of return. That's not like it's almost like it's. I feel like it's an uncomfortability, or no, that's the wrong word. That's not a word. There's like a discomfort. I don't know if it's like her or her generation or something, but it's like a discomfort with this idea that there could be something that I'm doing that's just fulfilling, like, and it's not going to have any tangible return, right? Like, it would be different if I did it and there was like some kind of like even social clout that I could derive from it. Does that make sense? Productivity. Yeah, right, exactly. Like productivity. I feel like that is more like, and I know I'm making a kind of not a dubious point. I feel like that's I don't know about it, and I don't know about American families, if that's something that happens with American families, right? But it's something that I experience, and also I do know that it happens with people who do crafts, where it's kind of like or if somebody learns a skill or something, it immediately becomes a, well, can this be marketed, you know? the boomer mentality that your value is only tied to how much money you make. Like, the thing is that that's very WASP culture coded. At home work wasn't valued as much as today. We see it as a job now, but back then you got to stay at home with the kids. Right, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, anyways.
Honeymoon, or remember times that you spend alone together and so forth. I think all these other times build this up and build it
You're right.
closer.
You're absolutely right. As far as being a part of the community, fine, you say somebody else can do it. Well, there are too many people just like this, saying that somebody else can
that
do
you
it.
must reach in
Right, this is what I'm trying to do.
And your homework.
Exactly. This is what I'm trying to say. There is this happy medium, whether it's 33, 33, and 33. I don't know what it is.
Okay, I like how he's like, yeah, you're so right. There is this happy medium, but like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you
I want
mean.
it to be that. I want it to be more along the line of 60% at home, 100% if I possibly could, and what extra time I do have, why I would spend
I wouldn't want you to be
outside.
home all the time. I would want you to be
Well,
not
this
doing
is-
community things. I wouldn't want a man that just went to work and just came home. And I think he would lead a very
Well,
humdrum
then-
life. A person has to fulfill themselves, but I still think you have to reach a medium as far as all these things go. And you have to think really of the activities before you participate in them and so forth.
Huh. I feel like this. I think the other thing too is that they've all this time they've been speaking in a very like theoretical way. I understand that they've been like not theoretical. What's the word? No, I guess it is theoretical. You know what I mean? Like they've been talking about it. Like they've been arguing the concept, and I guess it's because they don't agree on the concept that it's like, you know. Because if I were having this conversation, if I were actually having this conversation, I would say, okay, well, you do all of these things, and I'd list out the things, and I'd be like, okay, but the problem is that you're just not home enough. So can we like figure out if one of these things is maybe less important than the others? You know? And I wish there was an updated date. You think they stay together? I have no idea.
Well, I'm sure that we can reach a happy medium someplace and all.
And I mean, like, they're basically like, yeah, I'm sure we can reach a happy medium. Sure. But then nothing's really been stated. He's just kind of, like, agreed vaguely to the concept, but he hasn't, like, actually, he hasn't voiced it in any meaningful way, right? They should stay together for the kids? Oh my fucking god,
There
Dusty.
will have to be one, reached. I'm not terribly concerned about it right now, but there are times.
Does it feel like she's not really being assertive? No, she's not being assertive. She's not being assertive. Like, she's being, like... This is still very much a... Like, what's the word? Like, he's the head of the family type of deal, right? Where he's the one who makes that decision. She's just voicing her input, right? My grandpa cheated on my grandma and was all set to divorce her and move in with GF, and then they didn't. Shrunk the 60s or one. Oh my god. I think they stay together, but she gets a little bluer.
Every night, being out and so forth, but you really have to wonder.
Well,
Huh? Oh my god, that pain smile at the I can't do it, bro. Okay, well, that was super interesting. What is this? How do I wait, let me just look. I'm not watching this. This is apparently part of a broader series, right? For her, I hope things got better. I somehow wonder that they didn't. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't know if this is the couple, but there's a comment here that's the Estabrooks are from Syracuse, New York. I'm pretty sure this is the couple because they mentioned being from Syracuse, where I'm from. I actually Googled the two of them yesterday. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me do this. I actually Googled the two of them yesterday and found Mrs. Estabrook is no longer Mrs. Estabrook. She's single at age 86. Hey, yo, let's go! Mr. Estabrook is married a second time and is 89 years old. I found it fascinating that his first priority was the office and not his family. Wait, Testy. This is your update right here. Can't blame her for not wanting to be married to him any longer. Wonder if he actually was at community meetings. Question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Wait, I want to see the... That dude was a jerk in any generation. He wasn't a jerk at all. Can you please provide the relevant links? Well, why would you do that? Like, okay. I don't know if we need to do that. Interesting. Situations like this are ripe for affairs. The husband works long hours and goes on business trip. The wife is frustrated because she's cooking, cleaning, and watching the kids 24/7. There's no relief in sight. And when the husband does come home, he just wants to relax. 2 pressure cookers on, but no steam escaping. Oh, bro, that's so interesting. Thanks for that link, by the way, Ties. That's a good link. I'll probably watch the rest of the document. I mean, it's an interesting look into like American like 1960s like culture, right? Love that analogy. Wait, which one? Oh, the 2 pressure cookers on, but no steam escaping. Yeah, no, that's a good one. No, that is a good one. Mm-hmm. That is interesting. But yeah, I feel like I do feel like we've gotten a little bit now. Of course, we're continuing to get better. I feel like this whole idea of like men doing parenting, like the mental load, like that's more of a thing that is being addressed in like our generation, you know? And like that's something that is obviously it's not perfect, you know. Could we watch the whole doc another time? I would not mind. Let me add that to the watch later. My watch later playlist. Yeah, I don't mind that. That was pretty good. The complaints about men of yesteryear, for the most part, don't apply to the men of today. I mean, no, I can see some of those complaints applying. I think that maybe some of them okay. I think that maybe some of them have become more unisex, in the sense that like you could potentially have a woman in this role, or like, you know what I mean. Ice Beans, you've been married since you were 7. What's the key to a successful marriage? It sounds like the maker is still alive on YouTube. Maybe E Beans can interview him. Okay, listen, let's start small. Okay, we'll talk to that farm lady, the farm to Tabor lady. I do want to talk to her. I do want to talk to that lady. I think it'd be super interesting to talk to that lady. We'll work up to the documentarians. Okay, that person, David Hoffman, has a 1.35 million subscribers. Okay, there's a farm lady I've missed so much. Oh yeah, Testy. Yeah, laborers totally don't want to come home, drink, and pass out. We still suffer from it. Our fathers would have taught us the same thing. It has got better, but that shadow is long. Yeah, no, I think that okay, it is still an issue. And I think it's something that I think hasn't gotten better with the fact that most, like, you know, a lot of people have to have it, like, you know, 2 or more jobs to kind of stay afloat. It's definitely not the case anymore that, like, it's not the case anymore that, you know, that white-collar workers will be fine on, like, a single salary. It's definitely not the case for that. Right? True, they want to come home, smoke weed, and play Call of Duty. Doot. Doot doot. Whenever I hear doot doot, okay. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find this. Pingu? No, I mean yes, Pingu. Yes, Pingu. But actually, here, I baby shark. No, not baby shark. Let me see. I'm sorry. Where's the shorts? Oh, here we go. Shorts. Search watch history, Apollo and France. It's gotta be here somewhere. It's gotta be here somewhere. Okay, also, it's 7:41. I was supposed to be playing a game. It's fine. I am going to, I'm gonna switch, because we're gonna be making some food, okay? Wait, what's going on? J. Leet Sauce. Ever considered that young people are just being herded into the MIC? Oh. Military industrial complex? Okay. Seems to be the only reliable way for someone with nothing to get a house, degree, and preferential job or business treatment. Wasn't that always kind of the case? Wasn't that always the case that, that, like, you know, young people, like, that's a, like, that's an option for them? I don't know if there's anything specific to today that's more so than before. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Right? Like, I know that was always a... I don't know. That's always, like, a fucking option for people, right? Reagan made it harder? Wait, what do you mean by Reagan made it harder? Harder for what? That's not true. If you buckle down, work 16-hour days, and get a predatory loan on a house, you can come home to 2 cats and a power outage if you really put your mind to it. Walking and demanding to ask the manager for its job that still existed in this country and having a firm handshake was another option back then. You know what's funny? Okay, this is actually funny because I did actually see. Okay, so I was like going through some of my old like paperwork. I was just like cleaning out some boxes at my parents' place, and I was cleaning. So I was cleaning out some of my old paper, and I actually found copies of like applications. Paper applications that I'd submitted to like the retail stores around me, you know, like Bed Bath and Beyond. And it was so funny to like look at them and like read through them, you know. I feel like that, like it was so funny because I was like it's so different looking for a job today, you know, like the questions on the application and like, you know, like the answers that I provided, and I don't know, that it's crazy how different it is today. So you're right, in a way, it's like, yeah, you definitely can't just like walk into a store, hand someone over your resume, you know? Also, I found the video that I'm looking for, okay? Hold on, I found the video.
Look at her.
So this is what I think of. At some point, you're gonna hear the doot, okay?
Soleil, push the cart. Soleil, what are you doing? All right, good night, Soleil. Good night.
I want the dude.
Probably you should not get involved in that. How did you do this?
Really just waiting for her turn.
Sometimes
Dude,
it seems like
you heard the
she's
dude?
just laying there.
She's chilling.
She just
Bonk.
ran into the couch. It's just a phone. That's just a telephone, so like... No.
Where's the dude?
Look at her.
Okay, apparently not. Okay, there's these two say dude in the cutest fucking way ever, bro. Where is it? Why can't I? Do they have a video that's just the dude? What's this box? What's it made of? Metal. Oh, can you dude? Oh, hold on. Is it this?
Etc. Especially Apollo. How did you make them not afraid of you? To us. Yeah, birds generally are scared of...
Oh.
That's what I hear when I think of dude. Okay, alright, sorry. Alright, sorry. Alright. It's 7:47. Okay, I'm sorry, one more. One more.
You want to start? What's this made of and called? Oh. Apollo, what's this made of and called? So what's this called?
Shrock.
What's this called? What color? Purple. Yes.
I like how one of the comments in this was like basically like wait, like when they came rolling in, you know, prepare for trouble and make it double.
What's this called? It's a wood bowl. I did only ask called, but good. It's a bowl. Here's a snack. We'll get on track. All right, girls.
Girls.
Yes, we can do.
Oh,
Bonk.
she took it.
Oh my gosh, Soleil. No.
And then he throws her. Toss. Drops the...
Oh, Apollo didn't even want it now.
No.
Soleil, push the cart. Good.
I want a snack. Apollo at the end. I want a snack. Alright. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna be... Oh, wait, hold on. College was deeply subsidized, but Reagan wanted parents to have more of a say in student degrees choices. So he made it more at cost for families and students. Well. Yeah. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. Okay. So give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna set up the camera and stuff so that I can set up for oh. Thank you for the 60 bits. I do have a couple more like random parrot alerts that I'm gonna add soon, and I've also gotten a couple of good new Ergy a couple of good Ergy Botkin Ergy stuff. Okay, so Here, like this one. I feel like this one's so good. I think I said I told Bakken to call Ergi because she was in her Antifa meeting.
Yeah, okay. There, happy now, Beans.
That was him calling Ergi. It was like, what the actual... Okay, well, I'm sorry. I keep oh, I can't look for it. I'm not logged in here. Hold on. Let me just find it real quick. It was so fucking good, bro. Where was it? Ergi felt that? Yeah. Where is it? Okay, here you go. Here it goes.
And Lamp Boob, dude, we've been doing this for 20 minutes. There is a thing, you're just trying to get me to say it backwards or in caps or whatever so you can clip it and feel like you caught me in something. I'm not playing that game right now.
Okay, remember what he just said. Remember what he just said, okay? Remember what he just said.
Your Majesty,
He's still going.
I'm probably gonna stay asleep. She earned it. The gulag can wait.
It's great, dude. So yeah, I'm gonna add some of those. Okay, that one will probably be like one of the luxury Ergi ones because it like takes up so much time. Okay, all right. But yeah, give me like 10 minutes. I just need to move some shit around so that I can see and you can see and I can see chat and everything. So I will do that and then we will be back here. So go get your go get your snacks. Go take a piss, do all that stuff. But also, like and subscribe to the YouTube, please. And thank you. And, hit follow on Twitch if you've been lurking. We're gonna do some cooking here in just a second, so, I will be right back. You just put it at lower odds. I could do that. 38 bits? I don't have anything for 38 bits, unfortunately. Okay, alright. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or actually, go somewhere, but, go pee or something. Alright. Testing? Testing? How does that sound? Is that too quiet, too loud? What are we thinking? You hear me fine? He's yelling! Wait, seriously, am I yelling though? Nah, okay, cool. Cool. Checks out. Alright, cool. Okay. So alright. So, it is gonna be a little different. I think I might not be able to hear Lauren if she talks, but okay. Also because Foodger. Wait, let me just see very quickly and make sure that I can. Okay, you. All right, cool. Chat is gonna have to be over here. Unfortunately, I still have not figured out like the most optimal place to have the camera. I guess I could have the camera over there, but then I'd basically have my back to y'all the whole time. You know what I mean? Wait, actually let me try that. Let me try it. But then you'd see the lights. Like, it's so annoying. I don't know what to do. No? tradbeans. I will say I have not prepped anything. So we are starting from like fucking scratch over here, okay? Got some lamb. We got some mushrooms. I've got frozen vegetables that I'm gonna use. Let's get out this onion. What else do we need? Oh, there's like parsley and stuff. Oh fuck, you know what? I was supposed to find the fucking recipe. Welcome to Cooking with Beans. Yeah, we're probably gonna wing this this shepherd's pie, okay? Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I mean, I am gonna still wing it, but I'm just gonna very quickly look up like one thing. Pie. Oh no. No. Recipe? Oh, here we go. Potatoes, blah 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 blah. Okay. Cup. Okay. Parsley. Alright, cool. Not like this. Alright, no, we're fucking winging it, okay? We'll just wing it. We'll be okay. I think. Be fine. Parsley. Potatoes for the mashed potatoes. And yes, chat is gonna have to be over here for right now. I could change the angle, but you know what? I'll do it next time. Okay, hold on. This is way too much fucking... Too many vocals. Too many vocals. Okay? I need to get rid of all the shit in my fucking playlist. Oh, it's not. It's on... Oh no. It's on the other screen. No. Hold on. Bring it over. Let me bring it over. This is an exercise in... Oh, here you go. Alright, cool. Shut up! Get out of here. It's ADHD beans. It's gonna be 10 o'clock by the time I eat. Guaranteed, bro. I'm also gonna eyeball how many potatoes I need. This should be enough. Maybe? Maybe a bit more? Let's see how much, see how many ounces? Okay. I guess I could have soaked these. I think they'll be fine, though. They're pretty small. How much is this in pounds? Maybe a little less. That's fine. I guess if I have more mashed potatoes than I need, it's better than having not enough mashed potatoes. I just want to make like 2 servings, like one for tonight, basically, and then one, not 2 servings, but like I'm not making a whole tray of this. I definitely want to have at least 2 meals though, because what I want to do is make some for tonight, and then also make some for next week when I do my 24-hour stream, so I don't have to worry about a meal then, you know what I mean? So I guess first thing we'll do is rinse these out. And I will get my... Oh, here it is. I don't know that these need to be scrubbed as much as some potatoes need to be, but I'm gonna do it anyway. But yeah, shepherd's pie is a pretty... It's actually fairly simple. You just do like meat with like veggies, mashed potato on top, you know? I think it's called one thing if you put cheese on it, and I think it's a shepherd's pie if you don't have any cheese on it. I don't remember what it's called when it's, when there's no oh no, when there is cheese. I don't remember what it's called. But whatever it is, I'm making the version. God, I got scared. Holy shit, bro. Whatever it is, I'm making the version that does have cheese in it. So let me just also... Okay. Should be plenty. Dunk them in there. That might be a little too much water. I just need like an inch above them, right? Yeah, that should be good. Neato burrito. Set that to do its thing, and we will work on the rest of it. I do need to find my ricer, my potato ricer. It should be around here somewhere. Testing. If we cannot find my potato ricer, that might be an issue. I have all these drawers, but I still see no potato ricer. We will need this garlic press though, so I'll take that out. Where is it? I mean, I think I could always use a fucking spoon or something, but I'd rather just have my potato ricer, you know what I'm saying? Forgive me while I rummage through my fucking box of, like... We still have, like, one... No, we have, like, 2 boxes that we still have not unpacked. Hold on, let me... That's what she said. Just food by hand, it's fine. Hold on, give me a second. Aha, I found it. I was concerning Talos though because he came out of wherever he was hiding to come and like observe. Just like, what's going on? All right. The onion. Oh, garlic as well. Let's get a bowl for wraps. Wraps. 4 cloves should be fine. Maybe a 5th smaller clove. Hydrate? Woman moment. Yeah, here, I'll get my water. My god, why would you say that? Why would this be a thing that you like? Why would you like I understand you thinking the thought, but then having thought the thought, why would you decide that the rest of the world needed to hear it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that was not at all necessary. That's gonna take its sweet time to boil, so we're just gonna, in the meantime, go ahead and get our everything else prepped. When was the actually, now that I think about it, when was the last time that I did like a trad wife like stream? I feel like it was like it's definitely been months. Okay. So we're gonna mince that in a second. We'll cut up some mushrooms, some shroomers. These are some pretty big shrooms. Where's my kitty time? Oh, you're not getting kitty time right now. You're gonna have to wait. These are some honkers, dude. I like mushrooms, so we're gonna have some mushrooms. Mushrooms are your mortal enemy. Are you allergic to mushrooms? And like all mushrooms? Yeah, we'll do one more. I feel like they'll become smaller once they cook down a bit. So I might even, no, I think this is enough mushrooms maybe. I am doing like the whole pound of lamb. So no. I think I've identified the issue with my PC. Gonna do some shit. I'll be back. Oh, you're actually using lime? Yeah. I think it's a cottage pie if you use beef, right? I really like, oh, I don't know if I showed, I'm pretty sure I showed y'all the garlic press that I bought. It's a garlic press from IKEA, and it's really cool because it's got, it's actually like, it's actually, it's constructed a lot like my potato ricer is, and what's really cool is that you can take this part out and wash it separately, which I feel like is super neat, because I feel like that's the part that gets really grody, you know? And it's IKEA, so it was like all of like $6 or $7 bucks. What I mean. I do wish I could have like chat up here, but like the problem is I don't have my husband's laptop with me today, so I'm improvising. Okay. That is a lot of garlic, but I'm a spicy bitch. What am I making? I'm making shepherd's pie. So hold on, let me just very quickly rinse this out. Supposed to have rinsed this out. Another one. Usher. I bought my mead making setup today. Ooh! Oh, I want to make mead so bad, dude. Hold on. Let me go lay this out. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to get a mead making kit. I might make a hobby channel for it. Skittles mead when? I know, right? Like, I want to do, I want to do like Cobra, King Cobra. You know, reenact some of the, Hey,
Damn, it sure would be a
Leonard.
shame if a fat kitty were to get up on this counter and eat all this food. Peace,
You're gonna have to tell me if you can hear Lauren.
Talos. Peace, get up here, Talos.
Okay, I heard her. I heard her. I don't know, could y'all hear her? I have a lot of horrible ideas for mead. Damn. Wait, did y'all hear Lauren? Or was it just me? Oh boy, do I have a streamer view? Okay, Leonard, but no one's answering the question. Could y'all hear Lauren? Very important. I don't know how much onion I need. I feel like I'm gonna cut up this onion and it's gonna be like so much fucking onion. Yes? Okay, alright, cool. Also, okay, let's try to get it. Let's try to get. Oh no, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. No, I need to get one of those fucking dicers like yesterday, dude, so that I can stop pretending to know what I'm doing around knives. You know. Like, how long has it been? I've cooked on stream and I still don't know how to use a fucking knife. It's, like, tragic. Oh. I am like consistently holding things better, I think. Like holding the items better so that I'm not like cutting my fingers. But I feel like especially like onions, I'm like, I never know what the fuck I'm doing with onions. Okay. Okay, what's going on? I got some properly sharp knives recently, and it makes cutting so much easy. Also more risky if you do fuck up. Papa Mutt loves to do meat making stream. Papa Mutt. Oh no, I think I'm thinking of another. I know another streamer that's called Papa Pup or something like that, but not Papa Mutt. Okay. Yeah, I'll cut up the rest of it. Also, hello, Orgy. All right. One good thing though is that I still don't cry when I cut up onions. So, you know. You take your wins where you can. I just get a little sniffly. That's a very untrad wife-like of you. Well, don't worry. As soon as I get like, as soon as literally any kind of, you know, like tragic or like slightly sad scene comes on in a movie or video game or something, like I'll be crying like nobody's fucking business, bro. Like, it's to the point where, like, if something emotional is happening on screen, like, I'll see out of the corner of my eye, like, Mr. Beans, like, shoot a look at me to see if I'm crying. Like, I remember that day that we played Venba on stream, and I was just fucking crying, bro. Like, especially the end of that game. And I look over, and Mr. Beans is, like, standing in the background, like, holding a bowl of leftovers, like, eating directly from the bowl of leftovers, and just, he had the biggest shit-eating grin on his face. He was like, this is the best day. Okay. Alright. Is that enough onions? Should be enough. Maybe a bit more. Actually, no, with the veggies and stuff, it'll be enough, I think. Balkan honey. I didn't set a time or anything on those, so I don't know how long they've been boiling for. I'll stick a fork in them at some point to see when they're done. In the meantime, have a good react video for you. It'll probably have to be for later. But yeah, you can put it in the Discord if you want. I'm not gonna do my normal chilies today, or I'm gonna do these red chilies that I got from Publix. I like these chilies. Like, we both like these chilies a lot. We usually buy like a bunch of them and just freeze them. I think this knife does need to be sharpened at this point. I need to, like, get, like, a whetstone and stuff and learn how to use it. I'm just scared, bro. I don't want to my fucking knife. But yeah, I can definitely feel that this knife needs to be sharpened at this point. I do have, like, a pole sharpener, you know? But I hear those aren't good. So, I don't know. Knife snobs in chat can weigh in. Okay. What else? I think that's it as far as the, cut stuff is concerned, right? Oh, I probably do have to make the, I do have to make the, like the milk mixture for the potatoes. Well, let's test one of these. Pars told me to get a pestle and mortar, but I don't know what I'd make with it. Yeah, you probably need a pestle and mortar. I have a really big one. Okay, let's test out one of these potatoes. Wait. Okay, no, not yet. Nope! I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. What do you make with it? Like regularly? I mean, I crush stuff in it, you know? Like, okay, like, so for example, I have, like, these, I have these crushed chilies that, like, I mean, sometimes you can just throw the whole thing in, you know? Like you can throw a whole one of these in there, you know? But more often, and here, I'll put just a couple in, I'm currently using my, this is my mini. That's what I'd use it for. There's some other things as well, you know? Okay. I think I should just make the, I'm too white for that? There. Okay, so maybe like half a cup, I don't know how much of, I don't have my normal, oh, here we go. Maybe like half a cup, like 2 tablespoons butter. 2 tablespoons sounds like a lot, honestly. But actually, no, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. And I'll just do salt to taste. That's for the mashed potatoes. Oops. am I too white? Oh, it was a question, not a statement. Okay, also, hold on. Give me a second. Let me, very quickly, I need to pause the music for a hot second. Oh, okay, no, this is not the one. Okay. That song in there. Alright. Alright, so that's gonna be, we'll put that on like medium or whatever. I'll add the salt in a little bit. Do a quick test of the potato. Nope, still not done. I feel like whenever I boil potatoes, it always takes like a fucking long ass time for them to actually boil. I might as well start the start cooking the meat mixture. The meat mixture. Sounds so gross, dude. In before Ergy comes in with the SMH carnists. Because it is. Alright. What order am I doing things here? For the, carnist, I've not heard that term in like 8 years. Hey, hybrid heathen. Ooh. Oh, okay, so I do need to make a roux, don't I? To be fair, wait. Hold on a second, hold on. Bourgeoisie. Wait, me going, to be fair, I do think you actually using lamb is very bourgeoisie. Wait, why? I don't always get lamb. This is a treat, okay? I don't usually get lamb. I'm not somebody who regularly gets lamb. Okay. So that's that. This is this. Let's do like, not half, but like a quarter tablespoon to start. And see where that takes us. I just need to have that ready. Lamb is so expensive. I mean, sure. Like, it's, this was like $10. Yeah, it was probably more expensive than ground beef. But, you know, it's gonna make me a few meals. I think I'm okay with that price. This will probably make me 4 meals. You know? I think I'm okay with that price. Especially if I'm not gonna eat it all the time, right? They only sold the chops where I was and they were crazy expensive. Yeah, no, this is ground. The chops would be expensive. No, the chops would be expensive. That would be expensive. This could do a bit more salt, I think. That was a bit more salt than I wanted, it's fine. I guess I can always add more just like straight up milk if I need to. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna just wait till this is like more or less... Actually, this could be done. It's just so that it combines a bit. Okay, yeah, that's done. Then I'll turn that off. And we'll get to making the meat. The meat mixture. Let me put these mushrooms away. I'm gonna take the rest of these mushrooms to my mom's house because, like, there ain't no way I'm finishing all these fucking mushrooms by myself, bro. Oh, right, the parsley. Okay, hold on. I didn't put the parsley. Wait, but don't you put the parsley in at the end, I guess? If you made a shepherd's pie with ground turkey, what would it be? I don't know, bro. Let's see. Jump recipe. Oh, I need to do the cheese as well, but that could wait a bit actually. What the actual fuck, bro? Okay. Let's do these veggies. Oh, this was on. So, onions and mushrooms first. It's a lot of onions and mushrooms now that I am scraping them into the pan. And we will check on I might use this for the potatoes from now on. I think these are almost done. Maybe I needed a deeper pan. But I don't have a deeper pan unless I get out the fucking wok. It's fine. It'll just be really full. Oh no! This bit of onion did not get, like, fully chopped out in front of me. I'll also do the veggies. I'll do a little more than a cup actually, but you know, I should have actually done the frozen veggies first, maybe? It's fine, I'll just set this aside. Get out another bowl for good measure. Yeah, I'll just set this aside. Saute the veggies a bit. Or, no, I'll do the meat next, I think, actually. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I did that, because there's fat in the meat. I don't need that much. Do not need that much fat. What are we cooking, beans? You should have done the veggies first. I know. I'm making a shepherd's pie, miser. It's fine. It's fine. Well, but then you have to do the roux at some point too, you know? Okay, hold on. Let me very quickly shut this door. Okay. Oh, how Little House on the Prairie. Oh, the shepherd. You mean chef because of the shepherd's pie? I just realized I had not made shepherd's pie in a long time. And I feel like it'll be good for when like I'll make, like, you know, keep like half of it to eat now and then half of it to eat like next week when I do my 24-hour marathon, you know? Because I can just freeze like half of it without the cheese on it, you know? I'm trying to break these up so that they're not like such big lumps. Also, I think my potatoes might be done. Because it's been a fucking minute. Okay. So I'm gonna let that brown a bit. Ah! I'm so glad I sanitized my fucking kitchen before I started. Okay. This should be good. Oh no, wait, it is not. What the actual fuck, bro? That's so annoying. I'm walking to get stuff to make chicken crust pizza, missing eggs and parmesan. Chicken crust? Pizza with chicken meat as the... What the actual fuck? That's crazy. What? I've never heard of that. Like breast meat? Breast meat? Like how... Like, is it stuffed? Do you mean stuffed? Like a stuffed crust? Or what? Okay. Me. I should have cut them in half. I knew I should have cut them in fucking half, bro. Where did I put the oh. Ground chicken meat with eggs and parm for the crust. Never heard of this. That's interesting. So let's just give this a quick stir so that it doesn't congeal. I declared this in the thread. This one, I think I need to go and I think for some reason I'm not okay. You know what? It's because I haven't actually interacted with the thread yet, so it doesn't give me like notifications whenever you posted it. I need to go if I go interact with it, then I'll start getting notifications when you post it. I'll go look at it tonight. All right. Are you fucking done yet or what? Like, it goes in easy, but then as soon as I, like, cut it open, it's like, fuck you. It's not done. It's fucking raw. Like, how? It's been boiling for, like, it feels like 30 minutes, bro. Why? Every single time I boil potatoes. Why? Do I need a potato expert to come in and help me? Like, do I need Resi to come in and fucking help me? Like, what is going on, bro? It's a diet thing I'm trying. Okay, bro, you don't need to keep hissing and spitting at me. That's rude, and I didn't ask for all that. Know if the meat needs to be like super duper like crispy brown. I think it'll be okay. Just because he's Polish, you're saying he can cook potatoes? No, it's like a whole thing with him, right? Potatoes. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move the meat over. The meat's more or less done. Then trying to keep some of that fat so that I can just cook the veggies in it. As soon as I add the veggies, I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking hiss and spit like a motherfucker. Fortunately, I come prepared with a shield, okay, just in case that happens. I also might add more veggies because 1 cup doesn't seem like a whole lot. Okay. That was actually kind of anticlimactic, okay? I got out the shield and everything. Was hissing and spitting? Oh, I meant like, you know, when you add like frozen veggies to a hot pan, you know, like how all the oil and the water Like, it'll do, like, a whole thing, you know what I mean? Okay, let's just let that soften up. Let's take a look at these fucking potatoes. I swear to God. Okay. Pork, okay. Alright. We looking a little bit better. We're getting there, but we're still not near, we're still not done, bro. How? How are we not done? How are we not done? Makes zero sense to me. Oh, I should get the flour for the roux. Let me go do that. How you doing, 2-bit dork? Well, you know what I did? Oh, fuck. I should have added... Oh, no. I didn't add salt to the meat when I was cooking it. Oh, shit. It's fine. Here, I'll add a little salt to the veggies. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, off-world colonists, I am making a shepherd's pie. It has been way too long since I have made a shepherd's pie, so I'm forgetting, like, the order in which you have to do these things. I think I'm right about me potentially eating at 10, but it's fine. It is what it is. Sounds amazing. Lots of work. Enjoy it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I know cooking content's not always everybody's favorite. Okay, also, what temperature does the oven need to be for this? Preheated oven. Okay, yeah, what's the preheat? What's supposed to be preheated to? It's 375? Okay. Nope. This should be fine, right? Yeah, that's good. So next we'll do... I'm just putting it in with the onions and mushrooms. So next we'll do the roux, and then... A roux is like 1-to-1, right? Like 1-to-1 flour to fat. So maybe we... Very true. Wait, what? Hey, get raided! What are we making? We are making shepherd's pie. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. We're making a shepherd's pie today. It's been a while since I've made a shepherd's pie. It's been a while. You know, it is what it is. Let's do one, we'll do one tablespoon, 1-to-1, you know? I'm not making a huge amount, so I don't know that I need like a whole ass roux. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. My name's Ice Beans. I don't normally do trad wife content. I do like occasionally do like trad wife segments, or at least I'm supposed to. Normally I'm a variety streamer. This being one of the things that I do. Next week I'm doing a 24-hour stream. So you'll want to subscribe to that so that you could check that out. That would be great. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Ice wife content. Okay. I'm gonna have to move quickly. I'm gonna have to move quickly once this melts, so... Come on. Break apart, break apart, break apart. Okay. Let's turn it down a little bit too. How brown do y'all like y'all's roux? Like, when y'all make roux, like, how brown do y'all like them? I usually wait till I see like a light brown color, like a light caramel kind of color, and then I'm done. I don't ever do like dark roux. I feel like that's like way too much, you know? Oh fuck, but I need to move fast now. Ah! Where's my beef broth? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then I'll get put the meat in. And the veggies and the onions. Oh, fuck. You know what I didn't do? Oh, damn it. I did not, also, wait a second. Let me just combine all of this and then I need to check something real quick. Also, this can stand to have a bit more liquid in it, I think. Because it needs to cook down some, right? I'll put like half a cup more. Or a quarter cup. I'm just gonna put in the, I'm not gonna take time to like, you know, saute the minced garlic. I'll just put it in. It's fine. And the chilies. It's fine, it's fine. We're doing it live. You can see we make ours to the point of gravy. Oh. Add a lid to the pan so it doesn't reduce. And isn't it supposed to reduce? Like, aren't you supposed to let it reduce? Or are you saying that if you start off with not a lot of liquid, then you can put a lid on so that it doesn't reduce. I'm okay with reducing it. I need it to... I want that... or at least, like, reduce a little bit, you know? Because I'm gonna... I haven't even added any, like... let's see. Chili in a cottage pot? Oh yeah. Yeah, so, so you're talking... Listen, okay, I'm brown. We don't consider the meal complete if it doesn't have, chili in it, okay? Or some kind of spice. I did add Worcestershire sauce, so it is still... a cottage pie or a shepherd. It's no. This is a shepherd. This is a proper shepherd's pie. We are using lamb. I should add some tomato paste, shouldn't I? I should also add salt. Okay. Also, let's very quickly check on the mashed potatoes. Potatoes. I think we are, like, almost there. Actually, we are... Okay, maybe, like, 2 more minutes, actually. Okay, real quick. I feel like I'm backseat cooking this fruit. Oh, no, you're fine. Worcestershire sauce is technically Bengali. Worcestershire? You didn't add the extra, let it reduce. Okay, yeah, no, I did add extra. I did add extra. And you're fine, you can backseat cook. You can, I'm okay with that. Like, I made this before, but, you know, I will never... presume that I know what I'm doing. Actually, hold on, let's... It does not actually need as much salt as I thought it would. And then... we are going extra, okay? There's... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, there's crushed chilies here. I already put the chili, and then we're just gonna add, like, the tiniest amount of actual chili powder. Like, this is not a normal shepherd's pie, okay? This is a Mr. Beans approved shepherd's pie. I keep thinking the steam is flames due to the orange light and freaking out. Really? Oh, yeah. I guess I can turn that off here, because I don't really need it to see what I'm doing here. Although I don't know if that makes it so that y'all can't see it. I don't know. This angle is so weird. I miss my old kitchen, because I feel like my old kitchen was so, like, it had, like, a nice, like, layout that I could film much better, you know? Okay. So... Okay, I just wanted to make sure it's all combined, right? Okay. Alright, we're getting there. You could stream from the back, but then his face... Yeah, I don't want to do... Like, there was one time where I tried setting the camera up, like, right here. And then seeing it... But I always had to have my back to the camera. It was not great. The problem is this kitchen is, like, laid out, like this. You know, like, the fridge is there. Okay, these are probably done. Just test. Yeah, they're done. Okay. I'm just gonna put this on slow for a little bit. Oh, I did not add the oh fuck, here. I'll add the tomato paste and then we can turn it off. I have an open thingy of tomato paste. I should not. Will open. An aisle style kitchen beans. What? Wait. Doesn't take. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I cut out or something? What happened? Actually, this is perfect. Maybe a tad bit more. Okay, cool. Just have to mix that in. I think that might be what it was missing. Do I have a lid for the? I think I do have a lid. Next time I'll have to get like a deeper pan too, because this is like on the verge of spilling over. I have spilled over a little bit. But the only thing I have that's deeper than this is this this like stock pot over here, or like my wok. But I don't feel like a wok is really what you need in these kinds of situations, you know? Okay. We will get the lid on it and deal with the potatoes. I'm joking and riffing with you. Oh, you're fine. You could use a wok for it. I love my deep pan. What kind of deep pan do you have, Eon? Alright. Time to get these potatoes. Walk all the way. Just gonna get some of the water off this. And since we're done with this, I can put this away. That's still off, right? That is fine. This wash. She cleans it, she goes, fantastic. Okay, I'm not normally this good about cleaning up as I go, okay? It's only because like I actually do have a moment. Otherwise, normally it's like this part will be done. Like this part will be done, but then the actual rest of it's like, oh god. Okay, so and also I need to clear space for the for mashing it, right? Let's check on this real quick. is looking good. Maybe a couple more minutes. But actually, hold on. Let me get like an actual. I advised in this part, but it's not fair. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, what? Hold on. You know what's funny? I added all of that chili. I added all of that chili, and it still feels like it's not enough. Maybe like the tiniest bit more. Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of chili, I'll add just like a little cayenne. Then, oh, you know, this is why this dress is ripped. This is why this dress is ripped. It's because I keep like catching. There's like a small hole in it. And it keeps catching on the fucking cabinet knobs. Okay. I'll let this marinate. For like just 2 more minutes. Actually, I'm gonna actually take it off the heat for a second. Okay. Let's see. Cool down a touch, let it settle, and add the mash very slowly. Wait, aren't you supposed to layer it on top? Wait, it allows the mashed potato to sit on top without melting through. Wait, hold on a second. Chili concoction, cool down a touch, let it settle, add the mash very slowly. It allows the mashed potato to sit on top without melting through, and you get that. See? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Okay, sorry. It's the lid of your pot. Wait, so... Hold on. Let me see if I'm understanding you correctly. You're saying should let this sit for a second. Actually, funny you say pie. I did not make this. One of my friends made this for me. It's a pot hold, like a pot holder. But it's like an actual pie. Isn't that fucking fantastic? You add little spoonfuls. Oh, okay. What was that? Y'all alright over there? Okay. I need just like a thing to scrape. Cover is gorgeous? Yeah! Alright, so we're gonna rice these potatoes. Let me just say, actually, just wanted to double check. Now I didn't use like, I did not use, I did not use like gold potatoes. And that's because I do actually like the little creamer potatoes that I get from Costco, and also because we can like also hold on, do I want skins or no? Fuck, I'm pulling. Maybe not all the skins. It's a lot of skins. I'll add a little skins. But I end up using these little creamer potatoes for like other dinner nights, so it just makes more sense for me to buy like the little ones, you know. Okay. Now I'm wondering if I made enough potatoes. I should have made enough potatoes. we should have made enough potatoes. Worst case scenario, if we don't have enough potatoes, I'll just like you know, I mean, I'll just make more potatoes later, you know. Because again, half of this is going to be made for like technically half of this is being made for next week. Again, not too much. Actually, I think that this is enough. Actually, no, I think we should be fine. Check real quick. Want skins? Skins have 50% of the nutrient value. May I ask where you're from? Yeah, I'm, yeah, exactly. Bill's got it. I'm natively Sri Lankan. I've been a, U.S. citizen for, since 2015. Just over 10 years now. But I've lived in a bunch of different places, so the accent is varied. I remember like I had this philosophy professor from college, and he was so funny, bro. I'm gonna turn this on. Wow, I can hear myself again. Holy shit. So he was Romanian, lived at like, you know, grew up and studied in Australia, and Germany. Like he had lived in a bunch of different places, and all of these things like did really interesting things to his accent. And I remember thinking like where did it, like I know that voice, where have I heard that voice? Also, I think that this might actually be too much potato. Now that I'm looking at it, I might actually stop, because this is a lot of fucking potato, bro. Yeah, I might stop. I might actually just stop. I might actually just fucking stop, bro. This is a lot of fucking potato. Here. Let me do this. I'm gonna rinse this off. But anyways, I remember, so like when my professor, he I remember like there was one day where it like hit me while he was like in the middle of a fucking lecture. I was like, he sounds exactly like Marvin the Martian. You know? Like that's what he sounded like. Marvin the fucking Martian. I'm trying to be conscious of like not actually mashing this too much. Also, yeah, Bill, you should definitely get a ricer. They are so goated. Like, I see people who don't use erasers, and I'm like, what are you doing, bro? It's so much work. By the way, did you see a third Graham entered politics to have a horrible time? Wait, what? I will wonder what will happen to my accent. I'm Pakistani, but as a child I learned German in Switzerland, French Switzerland, and will likely be moving to Germany, so that's like 3 layers of accents. What the hell? Who? Okay, also let's give this a stir and see what we're looking at. Oh yeah, much better. Oh my god, I'm spilling! Who was the third Graham? Which Graham? Okay. I'm at. I don't actually have any more liquid, but I might add like the tiniest bit of milk afterwards. Okay, so what am I doing here? So I think what I'm gonna do is today. Oh, they're making Lindsey Grahams. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh no, I did hear about that. I did hear about that. I'm not. I would not consider her a third Graham. Like, I mean, I guess, like they need another Trump Glucker, you know? Like, I know that they need another Trump Glucker to kind of tide things over. So it kind of makes sense, and apparently she's got some fucking experience and some commission or some shit. I have no doubt that she's just going to be exactly the same. You know? So what we're gonna do is, this is gonna sound really weird. I'm gonna make this for today. Like, this is what's gonna actually go in the oven. Because I don't have like a smaller, I don't have I don't know where, I thought I had like, I thought I had a small, like not as small as that, but like a smaller Pirate's dish. The problem is that I want to be able to freeze this, and I can freeze this, but like, you know, do we tend to stream politics? I do a bunch of different things. Usually it'll be like reacting and stuff. Occasionally I'll do like politics segments. The politics is more like embedded, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's layer some of this on the bottom here.
Hey Joe, I hope you have a nightmare where you're forever stuck in a stream chat filled with brain-dead trolls and your band button breaks. Sweet dreams.
Thank you for the 158. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so I think that maybe we'll put one more. No, actually, you know what? That might make this layer kind of thin. See, I'm saying, like, okay, hold on. Let me just see. Let's just see. It should be fine. Now, alternatively, what I could do... No, that doesn't make sense. What?
You need to stop being such a cunt.
Thank you for the 99. I appreciate that, Ties. Let's get some of that, that good gravy that we worked on. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is a good layer. This is a good thickness. We should be good. All right. I was a little worried that we might not actually have enough to make like a good size. Okay, so you were saying kind of like spoon it on. So use like a small spoon maybe. I love the Aussies. The Aussie accent is just, it's just great, you know? All right, let me add tiny bit more. Because I think I did actually end up making like, I made more potatoes than I thought I needed. You know what I mean? So I'm now, okay, yeah, this is much better. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add a little bit more milk because I think I remember like when I made this once, my mom was like basically that you want your mashed potato to be a little bit on the gloopy side. Not gloopy side, but you know what I mean. Okay. Not gloopy, but just like a touch more moisture. Okay, alright, so. Why the thumbnail for you, Susan Collins, is a homunculus video, her head on top of Envy. The best homunculus, don't do peak envy like that! No! Okay. Alright, now listen, okay? There is a reason. There is a reason. Actually, here, we'll use this spoon. I think this will be a good spoon to use. You know, we thought about it. I think when we were doing the segment, I'm also doing like I'm doing what Anthony said, okay? I have no idea if this is like what you had in mind when you were talking about like spooning it on, okay? But we're gonna like cake this thing, okay? So I actually feel like sloth might be maybe more appropriate for her. Initially though, I thought of Envy because of like Envy's ability to like shapeshift, you know? That's initially why I thought of Envy. Okay. That's layer 1. Now we'll do also, is this what you had in mind when you thought just add tiny dollops so it doesn't break through the material that is the chili mix? So that it doesn't break through. Okay, I might have already fucked up in that corner, but I think that was just because I didn't have like enough chili mix at the bottom there. Anyways. But yeah, Susan Collins is awful, bro. Sen was talking about, or was it Sen? Or was it, no, I think it was Fiston. Something about, Susan Collins, oh wait, hold on, this is, fuck, I hate it when this happens. Okay. Something about the shooting, the ice shooting, and her, like, office getting, flooded or something? Flooded with people? I have not looked into this ice shooting at all. I just know that when I looked at it, or at least when I saw the headline, there really was not any information that had been released. So I don't know what's going on. I'll probably look at it after stream or something. Okay. Wait, now I'm back to thinking, do I have enough potato? How are we here again, bro? I guess no, hold on. No, I'm not mashing more. Then I'd have to add, no. I should have enough to cover at least one layer. I don't know how thick layers of mashed potato have to be for shepherd's pies. Is it kind of like a preference thing, or? Okay. This is actually kind of we don't tend to spread it like cream cheese. We do ours rustic. Oh, I think you mean like you just kind of like you kind of like just like that's the extent to which you do it. You just like kind of like put it in there and then that's it. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it's like I just started like doing it, and then it was so like meditative that I was like, I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay. Ah! Nope. Get back in there. All right. All right. I do have a little potato left, so here's what we're gonna do. That's done. Actually, no, wait. Nope, I need the cheese. I need cheese. We need cheese. 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 We need cheese. Okay. Is this what you were talking about with the rustic? I know now I'm kind of dolloping it on, but... Alright. So this will go into the... This will not be getting cheese today. Because... it does not need... Okay. So... Oh, hold on. Somebody explained the ice thing. Hold on. Let me go look at it real quick. Why do I do this? Oh. Wait, actually, hold on. That's why. I just want to scroll up a bit and see what... okay. Still not. Guy who shot isn't the person they were targeting. The Operation ICE, of course, claims they drove a car. No! He's more of a Salim. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, look. Okay, can I... Like, are you serious? Like, that's what they fucking claimed for the that's what they claimed. They claimed that that man, I think he was Mexican, right? They claimed that he drove a car at them. Like, you can only use that excuse, like, so much. Like, you can only use it so often, and then it starts sounding like it's just another way to say, like, oh, we didn't have our body cams on. Wait, did they have I really hope they have body cams. Because I think that, if I'm not mistaken, they did not have body cams for the Mexican guy, right? If I'm remembering correctly. You know what I mean? Could be mistaken. Hold on. Let me, yeah. How much do I need? Let's... Actually, I probably will not need this much. But I'll cut off some squares, too. I hate the crust that cheese gets if it's, like, in the fridge. And I wish you could, like, freeze cheese. But if I'm not mistaken, I don't think you can really freeze cheese. Right? You can't freeze cheese, right? Okay. All right. Can't freeze cheeses at home, sadly. Yeah. Okay. Where is my... Oh, it's here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is... Also, I don't know if cheese is the move here, but, you know, I only have cheddar right now. I don't have any Parmesan. I can't afford the Parmigiano. Wait, no, how do you say that? The Reggiano? That shit's expensive, bro. We're still in Trump's economy. I can't be spending $30 on like the Costco block of the Reggiano cheese, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I feel kind of ridiculous putting this in the oven after all of this, but you know what I mean? I think it is what it is. Hold on. I can't do this. I can't do this. Just go to Walmart. I am a snob, bro. I can't. I need the nice cheese. I need the good cheese. You can freeze the standard supermarket processed. OMG. Okay. I do need to cover it with foil, don't I? Well, you need a monocle, Miss Snobby. Okay, listen. Okay? I go to Walmart. Okay? Okay, this is from Walmart. Okay, I go to Walmart. I'm not opposed to going to Walmart. However, I draw the line at certain things. Also, I'm sorry about the noise. Hold on. This is actually over. That's why it's doing that. That barely covers it, but it's fine. Okay. She sends her butlers to Walmart. Alright, into the oven it goes. How long is it supposed to go for again? Look. Listen, I'm a Costco bitch, okay? Alright, how long does this go? 20 minutes! 20 minutes? Does not sound like a long time. Right? Is that right? Is that right? 400 to 25 to 30 minutes. You'll take our Pover's metal sheets, but our cheeses and such is too low for you, governor. I can't do the accent, man. I can't. Okay, here. Let me do like 25 minutes to start, and then we'll go from there. Hey Google, set a timer for 25 minutes. Oh, I thought that was a second oven in the back. Oh my god, bro, broken toilet seat. I'm not rich. Okay, I'm not that rich. All right. So I'm gonna do a little bit of the cleanup. I don't know if I'll stream for 25 more minutes. Maybe I will. I'll think about it. Worst case scenario, you'll get like the you'll get the update to what this looks like in the Discord, which you should definitely join, by the way. If somebody wants to type in !Discord, I'll paste the link in YouTube chat for everyone in a second. Why are you covering it? Wait, should I not cover it? I just assumed that you have to cover it, but I could take it just as easily take it out. Oh, I didn't scrape this. Discord? No, it won't work on YouTube. I'll come paste the Discord link in a second. But also, I think that my YouTube description should have the Discord link. It should. A lot of these are wood. All elements are cooked minus the cheese. You're trying to brown the top. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. I can take it off. Let me do that real quick. Mods in separate. Nah, probably not. Hold on. Oh, both of my tabs are. Oh, you're fine. You are A-okay. Down here. Oh. Wait, are you not able to send link? Okay. That should work. Let me know if it doesn't. Oh right, I was supposed to take the foil off. Okie dokie. Done. We caught ya. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, so again, next week I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. I'll be set with food, I think. But I just wanted to have something like, you know, definitely ready, or more or less ready. I might make a cottage pie in your style sometime. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What else? I'll just hand wash this thing. No. I'll put it in the dishwasher. Why not? I catch my husband putting my wooden stuff in the dishwasher sometimes. Oh my god. He knows better than to put. He does know better than to put the non-stick pans in there now. So that's good. But he will still sometimes put like the wooden stuff in there. Okay, so what else? I am gonna need to scrub and sanitize the counters again, I think. I've definitely made a mess of things, but it is what it is. Put cheese away. You're definitely married. You're complaining about spoon quality. Okay, listen. I'm just saying, okay? Because I'll tell you what I hate, okay? I hate having to, like... I just hate having to replace stuff. And, let me see. This might not be so bad. Let me see what... I mean, if you put... Look, if you put wooden stuff in the dishwasher, this is what happens. It starts getting fucking cracks. And then once it starts getting fucking cracks, you're supposed to throw these out. You're supposed to not use them anymore. Because they now, like, collect bacteria and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's way more about, oh no, I didn't put any parsley. Oh, no, I bought parsley and I didn't put any. No. No. Oh, what have I done? Get glass? You know what? I didn't even think about glass being a possibility. I guess the only thing is you can't, like, slam your knife on glass, but, you know. I guess we could just always use, like a meat cleaver. Like, you know, if you were, like, cutting up meat or so, whatever. I might actually do that, Eon. Because that's a pet peeve of mine. I hate it when you don't have to dishwash wood. Wood is... No, I know you don't have to dishwash... no, I know you don't have to dishwash wood. But Mr. Beans puts puts the wood stuff in the dishwasher, and it's usually because it's like, it's usually because it's like it's easy. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like I just, again, it's you have to think. The way I'm thinking about it is I don't want to have to replace this stuff. I'm stingy. I don't have to do it. Okay. We might as well put this in the dishwasher too. Let me just kind of scrape it out a little bit. And then you can boil the wood stuff for 3 minutes? Really? But you can't put it in the dishwasher. That's what I'm saying. Tempered glass is pretty strong, but there is titanium too as an option. Don't use glass chopping boards. Use every chance you can get glass chips too. Oh, bro, y'all want to know like some nightmare fuel? I found out that you're not supposed to use like those like metal brushes for your barbecue grill to clean your barbecue grill, because you can actually get the little metal pieces in your food. And ever since then, I've been so fucking paranoid, bro. How do you start the dishwasher? Pull out the... Oh my god, Anthony. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna tell my husband that joke and he is gonna fucking... He's gonna die. I had a piece in my Mexican food once. Luckily, I bit it. Oh my god. Use blue paper towel. Oh, like the shop towels? No, you're fine. Okay. I also always say, like, hey, I'm just gonna do a couple of these things, and then I end up, like, doing all of it. I heard about a guy that was sick for months because he was internally bleeding from a metal brushware. No! Blue jokes aren't always welcome? Wait, what do you mean by blue jokes? Why are they why are they blue? Is it like, do you mean like blue collar? Is that... I don't use a metal brush on the grill. Not sure why people care about the carbon that much though. If I can get it off with a Brillo, I don't think it's going on the food. It's not clean or something, right? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I've only actually grilled like one time in my life, and oh, why am I doing that? Last 4th of July, I was like my parents were. It was like for some reason it was just me last 4th of July. And I decided that I was gonna grill. A blue joke is a joke that's sexually promiscuous or innuendo. Just saying. And I think I grilled. I did not do any like typical. I think I did like lamb chops. I did like eggplant. I have a picture. I'll find it. I did like grilled pineapple. I've only grilled one time in my life. That's okay. When I say I've only grilled, it's like I've only like been in charge of the grill start to finish. I know how to like like I understand. Like I've been put in charge of like, you know, monitoring a grill before and stuff. But like start to finish, me being in charge of the grill, I'd never done that before. Next. I should have cleaned out this fucking ricer. Actually, let me do that. Oh, there's a whole ass layer here. Run a walk? Anything else clean here? No. Have to kind of scrape things down and like rub and whatever. Actually, if I get done, that might actually just straight up be 25 minutes. So maybe this will all work out well. There's a certain joy in being grill master. You can hear the boss music. Okay, I do want to learn how to like. I do want to learn how to do a steak. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've only done steak. I've only done like pan steak, and I could definitely be better at it. I do want to learn how to grill a steak. You know? Banning a grill is a rite of passage in the South. Well, I am in the South. I should, that should be my next thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't like steak, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I do like Mr. Beans like steak. I prefer lamb if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like if I'm gonna spend money, man, lamb chops. Oh my fuck, like lamb, like the ribs, like a rack of lamb. Oh my fucking god, dude. You know, not much, just like salt, pepper, and just like a little bit of vinegar. Oh my god. But, but yeah, shit's expensive, like... It's definitely a special occasion thing. We used to eat a lot more lamb when we, lived in Saudi. Because, you know, lamb's just really... Well, I wouldn't say... I mean, it's funny because, even Saudi, like, a lot of their lamb was, like, from Australia. But it was just cheap. Like, they ate shitloads of lamb. They ate so much lamb. Google stuff, just not while grilling. Butter the lamb? Ooh. I don't know if I've done that. Okay, see? Again. I need to have that soundboard of Myron crashing out with the... Like the... I don't know how... I don't know what he does. It's so funny. Okay, I'm hand washing this. I'm almost done anyway. Alright. And then this is just from earlier. This is just my frother. Okay, we just have to scrub out. And we're done. Luckily, we don't have to move aside, chat. Alright. Counter number 1. The other counter is not so bad, actually. Do the boys jump on the counters? Yes, when we're not looking, like, in the night. When we're not looking. They're really not, like, they're not that food motivated, which I am very happy about. But they will, like, they will try to see if there's something around, you know? But only when we're not around. They know they're not allowed. Carlos seems very food motivated. He is. He's like regular food motivated. He's like regular cat food motivated. Not like people food motivated. I could leave a plate unattended, and I would know that it would take him a while to, like, approach it. You know what I'm saying? Like, my brother's ex's cats, like, they were super, like, they would leap for food. Like, they would go for, like, they would go for food. I got this thing that shoots canned air when it detects motion. Works well. The downside is I trigger it more than the cat and it's pricey. I guess you have to get, like, cans of air as well, right? Move aside, chat. So remember how I said that yesterday that Hermes, like, picked up on the chip feeder really fast? Well, I don't know what happened, if, like, he got scared or if he got, like, startled when the door closed or something, but now he won't approach it at all. I miss your wet bar that I saw exactly what. Oh my god, Ties. I miss that wet bar so much. This place has a... So down the hall, there's a little nook that's meant to be, Did I use it? Oh, I think I used this with the potatoes when I was watching them. I'm not watching it. Fine. So there's like a little nook there, and it's meant to be like a work from home kind of situation, like a work from home desk situation, and that's where I currently have, like, my my kettle and all of my, like, coffee stuff. It's so ass, bro. It's not counter level, it's like desk level. It's like, you know, 29 inches. So that's one thing. The second thing is, and I didn't realize how much I came to rely on this. It doesn't have a sink, obviously. It's so ass. I hate it. I'm so, like, I miss my wet bar. I think whenever we get a house, I absolutely am going to, either we are going to find a place that has a wet bar, or Either we find a place that has a wet bar, or we are going to build one. Because, like, we don't drink. We're not huge drinkers. But, like, man, I need my coffee bar. And honestly, it's like the thing is that it's serviceable. This thing is serviceable, but I can already tell that it has to be cleaned so much more than the other one, you know? I was typing out how the mini sink would be clutch for Coffee Nook goated strat. I hope you never stub your toe again. Oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, what happened to music? Did my phones just go out? Or did my... Oh, it just stopped. Oh, I think I... Anyway, goated strat, yeah. Alright. Let me see how much longer is left on this time. Hell yeah, let's go. 14 seconds. Well, it has to also sit, right? Like, it has to sit. Like, it has to, Okay, yeah, hold on. Oh, you know what? I should get... Come on. Okay. Yeah, it should definitely be sitting. Alright, that looks good though. That looks great. Cheese is oily, but you know, I've accepted the acne, okay? Beans. They last a while, but the refills are pricey too, but it actually works for them going at food. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, so you have it set up on your counters so that if he jumps, man, your cat is such a fucking menace, Eon. Alright. So maybe I mean, I'm assuming this is gonna taste good. Turn off the oven. Oh my god, it's 10:12! Damn, dab it up with a paper towel. Yeah, just a little bit. Like a tiny bit. I'm almost done with the chicken crust pizza and it looks amazing. I'm assuming you're gonna, I'm assuming that you're going to, post a picture in Bean Cordia. Ooh, don't burn yourself. I just don't want it to swim in the cheddar cheese oil. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright. Look at how orange that's so orange in, like, the camera. We still gooning in here? We are done. We are done. Kitchen is clean. Dishwasher is loaded. Sink is empty. Yeah, we're good. I can post a picture. Alright. I'm gonna send y'all away. But thanks for hanging with me today. I will not be streaming tomorrow. But I'll be streaming, so the next time we'll stream, it will be on Saturday. We'll be doing the 24-hour stream. And that'll be good. That'll be good. I'm excited. So I'm not gonna switch it back. Oh my god, I'm just saying, okay, it's so funny, like, that, it does not, Okay, the camera is doing some really funny shit because I just looked at my stream and this looks like fluorescent orange, bro. This looks fluorescent, or it is not fluorescent orange. It's so funny. You joining VC later? I don't know. I don't think so, Sen. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll be home tomorrow though. Like I'll be working from home tomorrow, so I'll be probably on VC at some point, you know, during the day. Looks like cheese sauce. Why do you hate us? Listen, it's 10 o'clock in the fucking evening, bro. I have to eat, I have to shower, I have to do all this shit. No, join us, glorious leader. It looks like the canned cheese you can see. No, it's the light. It's the okay, so here, let me show you. Let me color grade. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, okay? Oh, you know what? It's the wrong radioactive nachos. Yeah, it's the wrong. Okay, yeah, I know why. Now hold on. Here, let me see. If I can filters, color correction, saturation shift. Wait, where's the warmth? Is there warmth? Okay, that's hue shift. Here, we can make it look really weird. Okay, look. This is what I made, guys. I made this is, here you go. This is your nacho shepherd's pie right there, dude. Look at that. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, okay? What else can we do? No, can we do the other? Oh my god. Oh, Beans when her husband leaves for a day. This is the okay, look, okay, this is the Spider-Man. This is what you eat when you want to become Spider-Man, you know? I don't know how to get it back to the okay, that's the normal. It's okay, I don't know. Oh god, okay. Why does it look so fucking it looks so orange, bro. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm done. Okay, let me just see who else is live. Okay. Twitch. Spider-Man, stop! Red Radius. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're going to Red Radius. We going to Redus Radius. Alright. Wait, let me double. Yeah, no, we haven't rated red in a while. So here we go. We're going to not red. Oh, you shut your mouth. Ooh. Ice. Okay. That'll be our that's gonna be our raid message, alright? Go ahead and copy that. You don't need a sub for that. Alright. Enjoy Red Radius. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll let you know how this tastes in the Discord. Bye! See you Saturday! Whoop, why doesn't it let me raid? Oh, there you go. Bye!